So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The England first 11. John Stone starts along. Must be! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rashford. Rashford! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dembele. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. A real opening now. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Mbappe. And support available. And good anticipation. It's a weighted pass. Oh, chance! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Koundé. Oh, useful ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Cole Palmer. Doing well to keep it. Intelligent ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Harry Kane. Good move in the making from France, but quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell... Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Surely the equalizer. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Just straying offside. And nicely over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Cole Palmer. Incisive ball. Rashford. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No more time left. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And to reduce the deficit, rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And quick thinking defensively. And France pushing forward with options available. Must be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Bellingham. And France finding space on the flank. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. He made good progress there. Is it going to be? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Olise. Chance for the leveller. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Cole Palmer. Now Harry Kane. And fed forwards. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Camavinga. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Palmer. And a timely intervention. This could square the game. Nicely blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Harry Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cole Palmer. And France have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rashford. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's blocked it. And conceding the throw-in. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, good idea. Successfully cut out the pass. And able to get a body in the way. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could be troublesome. Taking one for the team. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Zaire Emery. Now Harry Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. 10 minutes to go. Could be threatening. Just couldn't get it through. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? All even, but will it stay that way? And the shot. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rodgers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodgers. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! An equalizer in the closing stages. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And the defensive intervention there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Well, closed down straight away. Pedri. Genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Oh, this looks useful. Really good interception. Germany pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Borja Iglesias. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Wagnerman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Borja Iglesias. Long way out this. A very timely interception. This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Borja Iglesias. Germany have it back now. Borja Iglesias. And easily intercepted. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dangerous ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Pedri. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Timely intervention. Nick Woltemade. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Borja Iglesias. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Undav. Good move in the making from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Threads it nicely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good effort here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Werner. Undav. Excellent defending. Williams. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wirtz. Can he deliver? Pretty simple for the keeper. Borja Iglesias. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This looks more than decent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gives it a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, he's given us away. Decent looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timo Werner. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And easily intercepted. Yamal. And Germany recovering possession well. Dennis Undav. Timo Werner. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Nico Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely played. Werner looking to lift one. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good ball over the top. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Raum. And taking it away. Yamal. Germany sloppy in possession here. Good attempt. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position for Germany to be in. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! And the short option preferred. Read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A very timely interception. That's a nice ball. And offside it is. And possibilities here. To square the game. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Borja Iglesias. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Super pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delightful pass. And crossed low into the area. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equalizer. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nice looking pass. And that is offside. Kone. Koundé. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And room here for Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kylian Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Oh, tremendous vision. And Dembele's given it away. McAllister. Nice looking move this. Takes aim. Great defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Correa. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Koundé. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
France failing to keep the ball. Correa. The ball with Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Correa. Martinez. And France did well to win it back. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Martinez. Now with McAllister. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Really sound defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. McAllister trying to open them up. Kouadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. Can they set up a chance? And we will have just one additional minute. Correa. Now with McAllister. Well, the managers will... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Must take the lead here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Dembele on the ball. Teasing ball in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Oh, showing good patience. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Kone. Confident attacking play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And that's really well read. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could be troublesome. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. Now Correa. Counter-attacking chance. but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Aimed towards Mbappe. And just wide with a header. Fernandez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely pass from Correa. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Monster piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And they're making a change. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely constructed. Correa. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Olise. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equalizer. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kone. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McAllister. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And playing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. McAllister. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And we will have just one additional minute. Or can they find a late leveller? And the shot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. John Stones plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico
Oh,
Schlo-
there's a chance here.
The verdict is offside here. And good anticipation. Must be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good-looking cross. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Elects to go short. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. It'll be a corner. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's in here. Must be. Well, read that magnificently. Nicolas Kuhn. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What a brilliant pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Voltemade. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marcus Rashford. On to Palmer. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kuhn. And Germany with the ball again. Palmer. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nick Voltemade. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Foden. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Undav. Oh, that's a really good run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Cole Palmer. Denis Undav. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nick Voltemade. And playing it through. Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And losing the ball there. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Good-looking move. Kane, can he? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Read it well. Decent position. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's there for him. Fully committed. He's driven in the corner. Super clearance. Palmer. And putting his body on the line. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rashford. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Perfect challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bukayo Saka. England unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Might do damage on the break. Advantage played. And it's a quality pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! And that is offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Werner. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And just like that, broken up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Wirtz. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Smart defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, an incredible block. Timo Werner. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they level it here? Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! Harry Kane. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But quick thinking defensively. Undav. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcus Rashford. Well, successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. Night for football, perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On the offensive. Borja Iglesias. What can he do with it now? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Gonzalez. No, high-quality defending. Good weight on that pass. Could be. And a 3rd goal! This is breathtaking to watch. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Correa. Fernandez. And snuffing out the danger. McAllister. Gonzalez. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. A room to roam on the wing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fine pass. Chances on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Molina. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja Iglesias. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. What a brilliant pass. Yamal. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Martinez. Chance for Correa. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Borja Iglesias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? And the flag does go up, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes aim. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a short corner, let's see. And played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Pedri. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alexis McAllister. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gonzalez. Correa. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nico Williams. Ball back with Argentina now. McAllister. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Tagliafico. Oh, read it really well. And roaming free here. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Correa. Gonzalez. And an opening. Well, only just wide of the post. Lamine Yamal. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. McAllister. Now opening things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Correa. Excellent ball from Correa. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Correa. Now what can they do from here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Getting in there to intercept. Martinez. Chance to finish. Oh, mischievous attempt. And the keeper showing good hands. And taken short. Well, that's how to press. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Correa. Succeeded in winning it back. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Borja Iglesias. Good tackle taken away. Nahuel Molina. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Correa. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Williams. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. That's a nice-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
What a magnificent pass. He's got to have a go here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick break could be on. Nico Gonzalez. And a decent delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lot to like about that pass. And it's So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Did well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dembele. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the through ball. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the chance slips away. Oh, superb skill. Corner awarded. Played over. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
That's a routine take. Michael Olise. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Phil Foden. Now with Rashford. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the threat could be there. Jude Bellingham. And France come away with it. Decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Vigorous defending. Well, ball back with England now. Could be dangerous. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. From one side of the pitch to the other. France looking dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Superb chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking shot. And with that, the first half. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Kone. Dembele. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Koundé. Theo Hernandez. Oh, read it really well. Could be troublesome. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
A good vision there. Chance for Dembele. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of...
Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kone. Dembele. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Palmer. Now Harry Kane. Referee deciding to give the free kick. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Foden. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Phil Foden. It will be a goal kick here. And pressing expertly. Now what can they do from here? To eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Bellingham. Lovely weight. Now a decent position. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. It's looking promising. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Not troubling the keeper. Zaire Emery. Decent looking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, onto the woodwork. And over comes the corner. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Oh, could be. Real defensive resilience. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Takes the shot. Well, somehow... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence, and rather than use a strike partner...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Really good ball there. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Timo Werner. Felix Mecha. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, good idea. Sent through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
A delicious piece of skill. Well, it could be on for him here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Foul there, free kick awarded. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And that is how to beat your opponent. Lamine Yamal. And snuffing out the danger. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Timo Werner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Borja Iglesias. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. Oh, tremendous vision. And easily intercepted. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Florian Wirtz. It's with Mikel Merino. Good tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. And look at this! And the decision is one of offside here. And he takes it away. Denis Undav. Felix Metja. Oh, big moment! And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Borja Iglesias. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be dangerous. Undav. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The first time. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And playing it through. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely weighted ball. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Oh, nice ball. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wirtz. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Denis Undav. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Threads it nicely. And darting through. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Nick Woltemade. Felix Metja. Well, nothing productive, really. Werner. Kuhn. Timely intervention. Gives it a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent position for Germany to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, possession lost by Spain. Borja Iglesias. Well, that one has promise. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. And an astute piece of defending. Yamal. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Good idea. Oh, great defending. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could square the game. And there it is, penalty. And now to level the game. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Promising pass. Nicolas Kuhn. Could be dangerous. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Borja Iglesias. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And a fine cross. And problem solved for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Threading it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Gonzalez. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A real opening now. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Good vision from Gonzalez. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Eduardo Camavinga. Promising looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Martinez. He's in here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, that ball looks promising. From one side of the pitch to the other. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And a brisk run. Opportunity here. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dembele. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mbappe. France come away with it. And they keep it moving. Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. Argentina doing well to regain possession. He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to... And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fernandez. On to Olise. Manoeuvring infield. What a commitment to defending. Short corner it is. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good high press. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Alexis McAllister. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Fernandez. Martinez. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Played over. Clearing it away. France sloppy in possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Through the middle. He's in here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Can they make something of this now? Good-looking effort! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Good ball over the top. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Decent chance. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Martinez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can they do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, it just petered out. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Messi. Good through ball. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, blocked it! McAllister. Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Martinez. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Good move in the making from France. And given free rein to run. Can he get one back? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. brilliant stuff.
Zaire Emery. Stopped a certain goal. An alert piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner taken. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Danger building. Tremendous block. Messi. And striking it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Can they square this match? And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Offside the decision. Michael Olise. And he did well to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. France doing well to regain possession. Kylian Mbappe. And that is offside. Messi. That might help them. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Martinez! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now, options are plenty. Otamendi getting in the way. The hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Surely, a cheeky chip, off the line! Could be threatening. Rashford. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kane. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Woltemade. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Wirtz. And England have it back now. He made good progress there. And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bellingham. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nick Woltemade. Good idea. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Able to skip past his man. And an astute piece of defending. Kuhn. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Foden. Well-timed tackle. Germany in a position of menace. Well, a touch too heavy there. Productive pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? To put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kane. smart defending. Kuhn. Now with Wirtz. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Timo Werner giving it a go. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Dennis Undav. And look at this! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Perfect challenge. Well, there it is. That's going to... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Rashford. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert intervention. Werner. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. And England pushing forward with options available. Takes aim! What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dennis Undav. Kuhn. Through on goal. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cole Palmer. Now Harry Kane decides to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good pressure to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Timo Werner. And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. And fed forwards. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Nick Woltemade. Kuhn. Playing his way in. High quality defending. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, he's blocked it! Nick Woltemade. And an astute piece of defending. Woltemade. Electing to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Cole Palmer. Ready to break, perhaps? Clean challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ready to strike. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Denis Undav. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nice switch of play. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must be! And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, a good tackle. Saka. Possession lost by England. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be the equalizer. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take the...
Kept it out and cleared it away. Chance for the leveller. Marvellous anticipation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Fancies it. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Borja Iglesias. And just overhit.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Could be troublesome. And in the right position to read it. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, good-looking pass. Good bit of closing down. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the net? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's off the post. Nico Gonzalez. It's with Mikel Merino. Good-looking move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Not a bad pass it was. In a decent position. Mikel Merino. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. Chance to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Might lead to a chance. And showing good game awareness. Enzo Fernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Correa. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Dangerous ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Martinez. Correa. Excellent ball from Correa. Could be in here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Correa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could square the game. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And the shot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. Room to roam. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Martinez. And just like that, broken up. Superb effort to keep it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Martinez. And they've given back possession easily. And in the right position to read it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Enzo Fernandez. Now Correa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game. Well, they were so close to the equalizer there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Excellent vision. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save. Feeding it through. Does he mean business? Angel Correa. Oh, Excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Taken short. And played in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Weighted well. A gift for any goalkeeper. Martinez. Good through ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mikel Merino. Nicely weighted ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Too easy. Far too easy. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexis McAllister. And it's a quality pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that was incisive. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Smart defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Just straying offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And there's the delivery. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Take it away. Super pass. And look at this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And we will have just one additional minute. And the decision offside here. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but with a slightly advanced central midfield player whose job it is to support and run beyond the strike.
Can he score? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jeremy Boga. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A danger here as he runs at them. Koke. Decent position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Perfect tackle. Alvarez. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short corner. Oh, great vision. Needs composure. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, big moment. What an important piece of defending. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lookman. And the ruling is offside here. Weston McKennie. Danger building. Will it go in? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Marcos Llorente. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alexander Sørloth. Well, right idea, wrong execution.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Really nice ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lookman. Excellent pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Dusan Vlahovic. And the ball back now with Atletico. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. McKennie. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, super piece of play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that will do it for the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alvarez. Lookman. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Alvarez. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
An effective challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Lookman. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Thuram. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Lookman. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Openda. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive resilience there. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maybe dangerous here. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Alvarez stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Clean challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The Bianconeri have given it away. He has teammates around him. And the chance is on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Thuram. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lookman. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he'll take it on. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Weston McKennie. Atletico regaining possession. Takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And playing it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup...
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. In behind for him to chase. Saka. Looking for the angle. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good attempt. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Through on goal. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read. An encouraging Arsenal move. Karim Adeyemi. Well, fantastic reflex action. Chance here. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dortmund unable to keep it. And striking it. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good idea. And darting through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Brandt. There's the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
High quality defending. Saka. It will be a goal kick here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trossard. Now with Saka. Good through ball. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, that's good. And the second half has begun here in North London. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he level it? Can he score? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now in a more than decent position. It's a neat move. No, high-quality defending. Superb-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And flying forwards here. So a half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Teasing ball in. And the ruling is offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Delightful pass. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Girassi. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mikel Merino. And given away by Dortmund. Jesus. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Can he do it? And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Skipping away. But into the keeper's gloves. Jesus. Might be able to set up the chance. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Brandt. Really getting stuck in. Saka. Oh, big chance. 10 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. And making headway. Is this the moment? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Here it is now, a substitution. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And wasteful from Dortmund. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mecha. And the pass deftly cut out. What a magnificent pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll
Oh,
see...
Stewart's a chance! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by City. Could be troublesome. Here's Alvarez. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. And hit with ferocity. And behind for a corner. Now, how about the short corner? And just like that, broken up. Haaland. Haaland! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Good ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Haaland. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equalizer here. Koke gives it away. Foden. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Now with Silva. Atletico regaining possession here. That's a good pass. Alvarez. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Played in there by Koke. A long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what... Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
It might still be problematic. Just can't get it past him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. And a strong tackle. And the advantage is with City. And space available inside. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And to trim the lead, in it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn. The half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Reinders. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Alvarez. And he has options available. Fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they set up a chance? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haaland. Throw into Manchester City. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equalizer. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Out of play, throw in.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Threads it nicely. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Haaland. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nicely played. Reinders. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he score? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. Foden. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. And in with a real chance. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And efficient defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. They're really pressing their opponents. 5 minutes left. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reinders. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Żegrova has it. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely weight. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Opportunity here. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lead beckons. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he has options available. Oh, it's on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gabriel Jesus. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Looking to lift one off the line. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jesus. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Just straying offside. Żegrova. And on to McKennie. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent looking pass. Might be a chance here. Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And an opening. Still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Boga. Making a bit of headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And ball back with Arsenal now. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intercepting it intelligently. Jesus. On to Saka. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Boga. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Saka. Good-looking pass. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Bukayo Saka. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gyökeres. And that'll be offside. Will it happen for them? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ødegaard. Will it be? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Interesting pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, a decent position. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Jeremy Boga. Arsenal have it back. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Ikoma Loisopenda. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ikoma Lois Openda. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Feeding it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Thuram. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Openda. And it's with McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Ball lost by Juventus. Well, a joy to watch. And that is offside. Juventus have given us away. Can he do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's Arsenal's turn now. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mikel Merino. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Promising possession this. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. City could be onto something. Foden, genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And threading it through. Might finish now. Just straying offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, big opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And an effective clearance. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well read to win possession back. Pressure is on. Phil Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Fine pass. Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. But into the keeper's gloves. Reinders. Oh, that's brilliant play. Attractive build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Pressure kept high. Reinders. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. This looks more than decent. Well, he was able to make amends. Is it the perfect pass? Reinders. And passing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And players waiting in the centre. What a magnificent pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That is going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Reinders. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, excellent. Oh, pushed onto the post. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hold on. And a good-looking pass. Foden. And tidy defensive play. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Foden. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Could be. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And easily intercepted. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Haaland could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Girassi just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Did well to win the ball back. It's a promising City move. Giving it a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. And a good take under duress there. Brandt. Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
An incredible block. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
They've got to concentrate now.
Was an important piece of defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And it is a Dortmund corner. Gvardiol. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. High quality defending. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. To eat into the lead. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Phil Foden. Perfect challenge. Good-looking sequence, this. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Foden. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? City pushing forward with options available. Cherki. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Clever defending. And just like that, broken up. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back foot.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ikoma Loisopenda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Timely intervention. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Alvarez. And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And winning it back. Koke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Openda. Lookman. And he has options available. Koke. And the cross into the middle. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
And Thuram with the feed. Vlahovic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. Thuram. Confident attacking play. And he's made headway. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction, say.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Lot to like about that pass. And a good take under duress there. Jeremy Boga. Openda. Juventus have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez to jump in front. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Chance here. Tremendous block. Well, it just petered out. Ikoma Loisopenda. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And danger averted. Well read. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Edon Žegrova. Good vision from Vlahovic. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lookman. Take it away. Did really well to get through. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Monster piece of defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Vlahovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vlahovic. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Koke gives it away. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he score? And it's opening up. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there goes the half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alexander Sørloth. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Really good ball there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Weston McKennie. Zegrova. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jeremy Boga. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Koke. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he get one back? Oh, a superb save. Alvarez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Through ball from McKennie. Just needs to steady himself. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Openda. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's how to defend. Danger building. Vlahovic. McKennie. Interception to snuff out the danger. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to McKennie. Can he deliver? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Koke's lost the ball. Alvarez. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he put it in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Has to clear his lines. Well, nothing comes of it. This could level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Just 10 minutes to go. Threaded through by Koke. Needs composure. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Kefren Turam. McKennie. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And given away by Atletico. Pushing for the winner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And look at this! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, big opportunity! Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a very good challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. Sent through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he get them in front? Danger not over. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gabriel Jesus. And it's a quality pass. Clever defending. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Fine pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again at 2-2. And intercepting it. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's given us away. Mikel Merino. What a magnificent pass. Chances on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. And passing it through. Good visualization and execution. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Girassi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And goes for goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Favouring the short one. Excellent vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Girassi. The delivery. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Girassi. Feeding it through. And the referee has given a penalty. This to get back into it. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Martin Ødegaard. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, this looks useful. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Girassi. And the chance slips away. Waited well, sent through. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Brandt. Nice looking move. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Chance here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And coolly done in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. And he saw the situation developing. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Will there be late excitement? Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he read it well. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're playing with four in midfield, but one of those central players will be slightly advanced of the other three, and his role is to find space behind the strikers and be the creative spark.
Manoeuvring infield. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Dias. Superbly read and executed. Alexander Sørloth. Can he put it in? Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Must be! And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Played over. A very good tackle. Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good tackle, take it away. Alvarez. Options in the centre. And a very good challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koke. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ryan Cherki. On to Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can they set up a chance? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lookman. Well, this could really help the cause. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
It's a short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Super stop. Oh, surely. Oh, terrific save. Going short. Played in there by Koke. And the ball. Chance to shoot. Fully committed. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Koke! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Good-looking run. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a promising City move. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well,
Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the defensive intervention there. And showing fine vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. And so it is. The first. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Holland. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner favoured. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball in behind the defenders. And pushed away to safety. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And the pass, a good one. Out of play, City throw. Silva. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Phil Foden. On to Holland. An effective challenge. Teammates available. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Atletico have given it away. So a half an hour remaining. Reinders. Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Atletico have the ball again. Encouraging this from Atletico. Options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Reinders. Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Silva. Gvardiol. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shot blocked, but still alive. And able to get a body in the way. A deft clearance. He has teammates around him. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. Now Haaland. Well-timed tackle. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. Lookman. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Silva. Haaland, he's in behind. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Good work from City to win back the ball. Reinders. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Ball lost by Atletico. Erling Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. That's a good pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied once more. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Can Vlahovic finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Jesus. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity. And denied again. Boga. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Vlahovic. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Luis Openda. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Played over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. What a magnificent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Luis Openda. No, high-quality defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now in a more than decent position. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. And putting his body on the line. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? An effective challenge. Decent-looking ball, and just has to remain calm. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well read to win possession back. Nicely played. Boga. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Nervy clearance. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ikoma Loisopenda. He's in behind. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Dusan Vlahovic. And defending as a unit. Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And still dangerous. Vlahovic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a joy to watch. Too easy. Big chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. That's a good pass. Great movement. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Weston McKennie. Intelligent defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Victor Gyökeres trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And cutting it out. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Boga. Threads it nicely. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Openda. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. He'll try his luck here. Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dusan Vlahovic. Ball lost by Juventus. And just like that, broken up. Openda. It's a weighted pass. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Saka. Super pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bukayo Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Intelligent defending. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Tenacious challenge. Well, successfully cut out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jeremy Boga. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Over it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got to get rid of it. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. Can he finish? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Karim Adeyemi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. Phil Foden now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ryan Cherki. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. And putting his body on the line. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dangerous ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Silva. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Teasing ball in, and just has to remain calm. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
And City have possession once more. Phil Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Adeyemi. That might help them. Bensebaini. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Can they create something? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Playing it short. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He'll have a go here. And a squandered opportunity there. And taking it away. Reinders applying vigorous pressure. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cherki. On to Haaland. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mecha. And goes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, misjudged that one. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Splendid defending. That is that for the first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. A good and fair challenge. Promising position, this. Brandt! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mecha. Genuine chance. And that rolls through to the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
And an astute piece of defending. A real opening now. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Excellent run in possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foden. Reinders. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. No, high quality defending. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Might lead to a chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Teasing ball in. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Karim Adeyemi. Ryan Cherki. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Phil Foden. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Silva. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Nice-looking pass. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Adeyemi. Nicely weighted pass. Bensebaini. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a nice ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Ryan Cherki. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So Sea of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Alexander Sørloth. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 of sorts, but they will play with...
Unbelievable reflexes! From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Able to deal with the threat. He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Openda. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lookman. That's good defending from McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Delightful pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vlahovic. And on to Boga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Good vision from Vlahovic. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good idea. Vlahovic. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And given away by Atletico. Danger building. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unable to keep possession. Atletico recovering possession well. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. McKennie. Dusan Vlahovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Weston McKennie. Read it well. Gives it a go. And tipping it over the crossbar. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And pressing expertly. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Pass was misdirected. Alvarez. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Koke! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying. That will do it for the first half here. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Well, that took confidence. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. McKennie. Openda. Vlahovic. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alexander Sørloth went in strongly, decisively. Alexander Sørloth. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Khéphren Thuram. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Dusan Vlahovic. Atletico regaining possession. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And good anticipation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Koke! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Vlahovic. Now, options are plenty. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Splendid defending. And fed forwards. Can he deliver? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still seeking space, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could pull one back here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Might lead to a chance. Huge block. Throw-in has been awarded. Alvarez. Can he do it? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes aim! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Opportunity here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. That's a lovely ball. And it's opening up. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner it is. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. And support available. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, that could have been the equalizer.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Alexander, and striking it. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard.
He's got to tuck this away.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Trossard. Showing good situational awareness. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the through ball. Ready to strike. Good piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Top-class defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Has eyes for goal! It took a nick on the way through. Now, how about the short corner? And quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Brandt. Brandt with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Is it the perfect pass? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Oh, good-looking pass. Bensebaini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely weighted pass. Getting in there to intercept. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Timely intervention. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given away by Dortmund. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Brandt! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brandt. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gyökeres. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Mikel Merino. Oh, danger here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a short corner here. Dangerous ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And played the pass well.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Let's fly here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Adeyemi. Electing to cross into the centre. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Dangerous ball. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Brandt. Nice weight on the pass. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And cutting it out. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now in a more than decent position. This to get them in front. Spot on with that tackle. Brandt. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good ball over the top. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Has a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. Jesus. Intelligent threaded pass here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the shot, vital intervention. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Running with confidence. Reinders. Well read to ease the pressure. Lookman. Decent looking ball. Foden. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. An incredible block. Favouring the short one. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke careless with the pass. Lookman. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. This looks interesting. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Smart defending. Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. He's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the pass deftly cut out. Foden. Fine pass. And he's made the run. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Really good challenge. Foden. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Given away by City. In a decent position. Decent pass. And there it is, a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Takes it on! Showing gumption, keeping it out. City could be onto something. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Reinders. Foden. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising possession, this. Oh, could get back into it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Alexander Sørloth. Now with Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lookman. Promising looking ball. Showing ambition. And collected with considerable ease. He's got to have a go here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinders. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Committed defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. He's in behind. Lookman. Atletico being afforded too much room, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Lookman. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Koke crossing. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, big chance. A goal! Well, how about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Given away by City. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Foden. Erling Haaland. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And goes for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! So the corner played into the box and fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Alexander Sørloth. And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Really clever pressing. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Too easy, far too easy. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And cutting it out. Lookman. Wasteful from Atleti. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, racing past his man. And caught by the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Gabriel Jesus! Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Victor Gyökeres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Zegrova. Beautiful pass. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. An Arsenal corner. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gyökeres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Surely the equalizer. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Teasing ball in. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nicely played. And the chance is on. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Given away by Arsenal. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Juventus have given it away. He fancies it. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising possession, this. And an astute piece of defending. Real chance. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Arsenal have given it away. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a fine tackle. Boga. to put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Oh, superb skill. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very effective pass. They could level it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
What a brilliant pass. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Edon Zegrova. A good vision from McKennie. In behind. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Arsenal have given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And just like that, broken up. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And putting his body on the line. And they have possession again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And holds on to it confidently. Jesus. On to Saka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Outdoing his opponent. He's in here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Jesus. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that is how to beat your opponent. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Boga. An effective challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, not safe yet. Vital intervention. Going short. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, successfully cut out. Skipping past his opponent. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, pushed onto the post. Can he finish? Determined defending. Gyökeres. This could be the equalizer. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, it might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Good tackle, take it away. Really nice ball. And the chance is on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Excellent defending. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a decent delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they do it? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ball lost by Juventus. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. And an opening, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Could be threatening. Thoughtful play. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. City finding space on the flank. Phil Foden. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, big moment. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Productive pass. Perhaps now. Flag raised for offside. Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. O'Reilly. Silva. Well, he's given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Fine pass. Might finish. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
O'Reilly. On to Silva. Haaland! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. He's in. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And given away by Dortmund. And he might be through here. Opting for the chip. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a promising City move. Chance to cross. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Going short. Oh, danger here. And getting an... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to tee it up. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And that is going to be all. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Released it nicely. Well, the ball back with City here. Delightful pass. Bernardo Silva. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. And Dortmund have the ball again. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And possibilities here. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Brandt. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Jeremy Doku. Girassi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. And the cross didn't beat the first man. In a decent position now. Girassi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. 30 minutes left for play. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And good anticipation. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And pressing expertly. Holland. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Oh, it's on! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardo Silva. Oh, big opportunity! And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Phil Foden. For the lead here. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, good run and good ball control. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the move breaks down. And the ball back with City now. And he's made the run. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equalizer. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And flying forwards here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it could be on for him here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, good idea. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City.